Hello and welcome. I'm going to be playing part 4 of my Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough. And happy Thanksgiving. Here we go.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
We're taking fire! Got a piece of that guy!
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks!
Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just make sure you're shooting while you do it. These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
Fool! This is as finest in the galaxy!
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet.
Feels kinda good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Not sure how much we get out of taking damn crafty crap hole in this legion of crap.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
That's no fun.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She'll want a payment in blood. Probably yours.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for 5 of you.
Ain't a bad question. Only one lethal main brain left.
One is all we need.
Woo! Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters. My cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
It will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Scream for me.
Ah. I don't know how to fly.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
It will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Lady Skull shoot us the worst fucking timing.
Is she here?
Just their goons. This time.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it. Moron! Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really pissing me off.
Doing us up, Quill. Yeah, I don't think scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
That was a bad hit.
Just kill them already!
There's an art to this.
Ha! We'll describe the kill splane to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll shoot.
We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Taking heat.
I am Clary, warrior.
Nothing, because I just...
Take that, Lady Skull Scut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it. Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Over the channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Our skies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds. They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters. Please state your preferred language of communication.
I know, Bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not
Oh,
everything.
fuck you.
We are aware of the current threat, but can devote no resources toward fighting it.
Just pick something, Peter. How about future crime?
Great idea.
Thank you for being proactive. However, the galaxy's impending doom makes all future crimes irrelevant.
I suggest the officers' directory. Certainly the World Mine will be listed there.
After scanning your ship, our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected several officer choices. The allocation of resources for direct communication with us has been denied. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Groot wants us to report a crime. Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Cadet Nikolai Gold's communication privileges are suspended while we investigate her involvement in unsanctioned cult activity.
You should force your spawn to answer us.
I can't do that. She's independent.
Hey, Mulberry, got any ideas?
Ugh, I hate bureaucracy. Scroll down, scroll down.
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential, and communication with them is forbidden until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then? This menu again?
Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name, designation, or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Starlord.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, muscle train. It might work.
Really?
Please state your
You have
celestial
to?
body.
or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth. I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't work. But
Not
look
today.
at this Scud. It's hilarious. Nope.
Finally,
In a few words,
describe what made you want to join Novacore.
Because
I
I'm a
will
sucker.
enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that.
Don't
Duck
touch it.
voice. Alright, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any other ideas?
What do you mean the past crime button looks lonely?
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the...
I can't believe that worked.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Starlord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy.
It was fun just going through all that other stuff.
Pay a fine.
No. No, of course not. You need to save the
The
galaxy.
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
Mass delusion known as the Promise.
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
Counter it.
it.
In less than 3 cycles,
It has spread from the crew of a single
Star
star,
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
galaxy, all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind
Collective.
the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth.
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already
Already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Still alive.
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Novacore helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories
stored
stored.
within our files.
Good. So let's pool resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query undertaking
taking a search protocol at this time.
advised.
Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw
draw.
closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the
Preservation
preservation
of
of
Xandarian culture. All
else
else
is
is
secondary.
Have you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
But you're Novacore's leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
galaxy. We merely police it to get advanced.
Advance knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
Directive.
I have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons, the
Church
Church
is stockpiling resources.
its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic.
Models.
Then update your models.
We
We
can
cannot
adjust
adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
faith as an energy source is
Illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not
not
exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
that is why they fail.
You were scared. Yeah, you met a math problem that you don't understand and you're running away from it.
Fear is an emotional reaction.
Disputable.
We do not experience emotion, therefore
We cannot be afraid.
Why are you running then?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Yeah, bleep, bloop, bloop. Thought you were a Class G superintelligence, not an infinite loop.
We recognize that you are displeased with our
Decision
decision.
to leave. However, your
Emotional
emotions
state is not our primary.
primary concern. We
We
did
did
not
not make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search
search
of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who,
Adam Warlock, the Church's original golden god.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War,
Great. So no one?
we
We
are
are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
we did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell,
Guardians
Guardians.
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Peter, we've got movement.
They're taking off. Quill? Quill?
I see it!
Son of a schmack!
Accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know!
This promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys!
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
If they find
promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. some rest. Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader.
Really? How did you... I'm gonna get... Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. What the f... That's how you got in? Screw it. And the bed smells.
Space alarmer.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird air.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Those scaly bastards didn't stand a chance.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Rocket, do we have time for some upgrades?
No, we don't. We can fix up your scut later.
So what's the plan here? We just picking up any junk we find? So you flew us all the way here?
Yup.
Without asking?
Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." And then you went back to sleep.
And you thought that meant yes?
Good enough for me. Whenever you're ready, Quill.
Give me a minute.
You've had plenty of minutes.
Sleeping doesn't count.
There, let's go.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice!
Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I have to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the Wooden One?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. On my return, she will demand your answer.
Hey! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill? Answer, will ya? Don't you got your visor on? Hello?
Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosag to find the matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea. The llama thing's been chewing through my wall.
Cammy did?
It has a name?
Point is, maybe it's a way to get out. If I can just squeeze through and get to the cockpit.
You can release the locks.
Bingo! Okay, I'm out.
Any sign of Drax?
Not yet.
You know what? I'm actually glad this happened.
Why?
Why? Because I, Flarkin, told you guys that thing would shoot everything. But did you listen? Oh, no. Can't listen to Rocket. He just fixes everything.
So wait. Are you happy Cammy chewed a hole through the wall or not?
No. But also maybe. If it means we get out of this. So, guess who gets to fix the bulkheads when all this is done? Assuming we don't die first.
Done. Meet me in the rec room.
What are we Flarkin waiting for? We gotta ditch this mudball before Green and Crazy shows up with his new pal, the Kratakan Matriarch.
Rocket, stop! We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
Sounds like she likes your singing.
Who doesn't like Groot singing? He's pretty good at it.
At least we all managed to get some rest.
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Are you kidding me? Ah, wet fur is the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being water! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nutjobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest.
Exiles from where?
Hala. They escaped Kree persecution revolutions ago. Now they offer sanctuary and protection to those in need.
And you were here before.
I spent some time here to heal after... Never mind. It's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this is the Matriarch's planet, something's off.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Found Drax.
Lying scoundrel. Where is she? Where is the matriarch? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here. Men are lost.
Rocket, a little help here? Hi, guys. Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet.
The creepy
Dark as in
cave.
unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take fruit.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
Or you just be Groot and hit it.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space...
Ooh, spooky!
is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the Matrix. Watch out!
Double floor!
Whew! Almost didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's
Oh.
always easier when you know things. Like, no.
But you don't.
Not yet.
Whoa! This place is really unstable.
Fuzzy Cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh, no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad. Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Ha! Nice!
Whatever you found in there, Quill, pretty sure it ain't worth getting drenched for.
Oh, too bad I didn't find the 5 horsemen of the apocalypse for... That's crazy.
The priests never talked much about these caves.
Oh, they wouldn't. Way too dangerous down here. Unseen forces, ominous machinations, unknowable energies. There's a reason the Kotati guard the entrance.
Of course there is.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you were so wrong, Stir Fry. Yeah! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it. You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
Mantis, any chance Drax can...
Green Meanie cannot be burdened. It takes all my mental fortitude to keep him enmeshed in lies. I spotted a little mousy hole here.
Alright, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh, no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where little fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die. Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem, not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
Of all the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff, he saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And thrown rocks. Seems to love throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks is a proud Katafian custom.
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Tell us how you really feel.
I just did. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can get another big guy.
Admit it, Drax means a little more to you than that.
Fine, maybe a little more, but not a lot more. Not die in a cave level more. What do you mean it's not a good look? I'm being honest. I do not secretly love Drax. Ew, gross.
Nope, nope. Go back. Oh, that sucks. Now I gotta... There you go. Gotta make sure I'm all the way over. That was weird. Oh! Oh, that's bullshit. Why is it? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about that then, because it won't let me get over there.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Who, Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Are we worried about this fog?
Stumpy?
This can't be real. About time! Oh, this is a warning time to eat your face!
Slow him down! Sure use Drax about now!
Oh no, you don't want that!
Admit it, you missed Drax!
What? We got this! Sorta! I'm about to kill these things on 2 planets!
Maybe these things on Seknarf were like cane toads in Australia.
I thought you'd never ask! Can't find a good spot to stab it in!
Go for the belly! Cat's got a sensitive stomach! Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknarf? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here. Oh, no, Sir Groot, there's no such thing as the Kotati route.
What kind of stories do the priests tell?
Legends of lingering souls trapped in stone. Can't you feel their residual hum?
I feel like we're being watched.
What the fuck?
There's 2 of them!
For what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive,
What's she talking
but
about?
I'm thinking
Nothing.
no.
Probably some other timeline.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Get him down, Groot!
I should know these ones! Woohoo! Oh, gross!
My brain barely scratches these things!
Ain't nothing bombs don't solve!
Ow.
Never mind, you're busy.
Sure are a lot of things living in this sacred cave.
Not for long, alright?
Come on.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Ha! He'd say toast through no wall.
Okay, don't jump and get out of the way. I hit that in enough time and it wouldn't even let me.
You feel that? What the floor?
It'd help if they'd let you skip this.
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Maybe not.
Incoming!
Round him up, dude!
Never mind, you're busy. I'm on it.
This is what we get for following the bug lady!
At least there's none of that creepy fog.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Ha! He'd say toast through no wall. Think like a tree!
I should know these ones.
What the hell? There's another one.
A lot of things living in this sacred cave.
Whatever it takes.
Rocket, go wild!
My blade barely scratches these things.
Ain't nothing Bob's don't solve.
Stick it to him, Groot!
Ha! Too slow!
Not for lack of trying!
Yo!
Maybe they're just really excited to see us!
Oh, sure! They just want to give you a big hug!
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Are we sure they ain't related?
I feel like a matador!
You're gonna feel something else if you don't watch it! This is what we get for following the bug lady!
She's got a name.
Oh, thank God.
Remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
Alright, I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave! Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom!
Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
We'll each need to face our fears. Some fear, some not. But facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do.
What else did the Katati tell you about this place, Mantis?
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid to enter?
Oh yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger. Or was. Still is. Something.
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see, like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy crawly feeling go away.
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on Drax.
I am Groot.
Yes, caring for Cammy. Wait, who's Cammy?
It's a long story.
Ooh, my favorite kind.
So,
Drax really did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her. Even when it was clearly a bad idea.
I am Groot.
Of course Little Fuzzy cared. Under that angry exterior is a heart of gold.
oh,
There's that feeling again. The fur on the back of my neck is sticking up.
I feel it too, like a pair of eyes watching you.
Found another way.
Just me or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
You need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, Little Fuzzy, your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Maybe we need to accept that not everything can be explained. Galaxy's a weird place. Just gotta go with the flow.
Getting lost in a deadly cave is your idea of going with the flow?
We aren't lost, Little Fuzzy. At least, not in this version. We're recovering what other versions of us have already found. Isn't it exciting? If you want to stop Rooker...
Raker.
Right, Router. This is the only
router.
way. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies. I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax.
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Here goes the sky! Watch out, everybody! Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers. Of course I'm angry.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Clark, I'm going in.
You mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping myself and Drax. So we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do.
No. I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you're
Let's just hear Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
What if the whole place collapses?
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die. Yes, but...
I'm gonna take orders.
Mantis, does he kill just himself or all of us?
Neither. Bug Lady is full of flark. Stand back. Just plug this to this.
Rocket, don't!
This one?
You wanna go plane?
Yep.
Oh! Whew.
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where's the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
Oh, it's gonna... Alright, it's gonna fail for the first one.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Oh, why does it always
Probably
take...
gonna die.
Did she or did she not say this thing is in our way?
Yes, but...
But nothing.
Rocket, don't!
This one?
You wanna go plane?
Yep.
Oh! Whew.
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where's the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
So am I. Are you Spartan? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Start that!
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
more of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? There's a funny sounding word.
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these markers again!
I hoped I never would!
I'll enjoy this! That one won't be running home to Chitauri Prime! You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave!
They aren't always. Sometimes we just run into eyeball guys. The other ones I'm talking about.
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they leave here.
Feel free to ask them. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
Rocket! Safety! If I never see a Chitauri again, it'll be too soon!
Never pass up the opportunity for a little payback!
Don't feel bad, buddy. They started it.
What's next, Peter?
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Called it.
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice if this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too?
Shooting the jelly's no good. The Blobby's got a knife! With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us!
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Hold it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice if this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too? Watch it, Spikes!
Carve him a new one!
Dodge this!
Whoa! Slime speeding up!
Logged on a warpath!
Oh, sucker! Suck on this!
Nice work, Peter! No matter what I cut off,
Guys, huddle up!
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. But I need Rocket.
what a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
You said...
Didn't anyone teach them to avoid sharp edges?
That any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified noble weirdos too!
Ah, that would be worse! Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here. Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it.
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Way to knock some sense into him.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Any last words? If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit.
You can't quit! It's in your contract! Fruitify him!
Definitely going the right way, right? I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise!
Believe it, lady!
Not this one!
Cut to pieces!
This is what you get for making us come to this flirting cage!
And making Drax talk to me about religion!
He's better after all the trouble we went to!
At least we know we're on the right track!
So far, unless we aren't, we're lucky. If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
You can't quit! It's in your contract! Citizen Gamora!
This is how it's done!
Does anyone not hate us?
We do tend to bring it out of people!
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out!
For once, I agree with Rocket! Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it!
Okay, this is officially too weird!
You haven't even seen weird, Star Guy!
Quill's killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
It's past time someone got stabbed! If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
That goes double for me! How should I know? Just keep swatting them!
Definitely going the right way, right? It'll be a slice!
He's better after all the trouble we went to!
Smoke the rocket!
I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise!
So did one of our own, remember?
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
Just how far down does this cave go?
Legends say the entire planet is hollow!
Heads up! More than rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak the language.
Stop! Who would want to live in this hole?
Hey, at least the rent's cheap! It's all you, Gamora! Does everything in this cave want to kill us?
Oh, it's always this way!
It's a breathing room, Drew! Wipe them out, Rocket! Mantis! Are we sure this is where we want to be?
It's a definite possibility!
Branch out, Drew!
Maybe there's a different direct! Pull it around!
something we
Get
don't!
to him! Look out!
Groot, snag him! Don't let Drax hear you say that! Up you get, little buddy!
Payback time!
Rocket! Blast him!
Are we there yet?
Just think of all the stories we'll have for Drax!
Look out!
I'm ready!
back out there!
Somebody's gonna get stabbed for this! This won't hurt! Much!
String him up! I hope we're supposed to be shooting these guys, Mantis!
Why didn't we see any of these guys before?
Feel free to ask him.
I don't think manners are making much difference! Make them hurt, Gamora!
Time! Careful!
Looks like you need a little help!
Put me back in, Coach.
Blow him away, Rocket! Why does everything hate us?
We are
Keep him busy, Groot!
What was that word?
I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm getting sick of fighting.
Don't forget! You'll need to get out of this game too!
Watch your butts!
Hold up, Rocket! Mantis! Are we sure this is where we want to be?
What are you asking the bug-eyed riddle for? I can't believe anything actually
do
lives
this.
here.
Thanks, Peter! What's next, Peter? He's off his game! Let's knock him down!
Now's our chance! Gamora, slice him up!
How come there's no fog around these guys?
Feel free to ask him.
Oh, it's going all right. I'm just in the middle of a fight right now. I can't remember what chapter I'm on.
Don't let Drax hear you say that! Bombs away, Rocket!
Are we there yet?
Just think of all the stories we'll have for Drax!
Well, that went about as well as expected.
I was sure. Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
See. Oh. Abilities. Okay, he's already got the 3, so we'll do her. Like, I could even change their outfits. Wish I had all the 4 horsemen outfits, then I would change it, because check Groot's outfit out. That's a pretty badass outfit. I've almost got all the perks. Like 4 more to go.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people. I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
Oh, is this the one where little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora.
If we do cure Drax, we should make up a story about how we battled some epic, one-of-a-kind monster. Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead, and I see what lies behind.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like,
Rocket's afraid of water. Or don't like water, I mean.
divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
No, those big leaves could be useful, like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it's... Never mind. Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you plant. We ain't got much choice.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation. Rocket, don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
True, but nothing as much as little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fears, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
Accidentally dodged.
Mora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In little Fuzzy's defense,
Oh.
he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking.
Oh, yeah.
Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me, hypothetically speaking.
Oh, little Fuzzy. Sometimes you die trying to get out.
What do you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where, will we get another gun?
That's one big beanstalk. Here's the almighty Starlord.
Say something?
Nope. Bullseye!
Bullseye?
Up.
You could try to ask it to move, but I don't think this is one of them smart plans. See? I told you. Huh? What's your hurry? What? I told you to go before we left the shed.
Just like that!
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got. Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about the death?
Oh, you know he has some Catathian fairy tale related to our current situation.
Like the Catathian equivalent of Jack and the Giant Beanstalk.
Could try blowing it up, I guess.
Remember last time you blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
That worked.
Half work.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
Right, I'm on it. Gamora, I need another boost.
No, it ain't none of their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
Oh, come on.
So this Jack Beanstalk guy, is that an Earth hero?
Kinda. Basically, you plant some magic beans and they grow into this giant plant, which, obviously, he climbs.
Yep.
You don't know where to get magic beans, you big galoot.
There's got to be a spot over there to climb up.
The castle in the clouds where a giant lived.
Yeah, probably best that Drax is unconscious for this.
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
The priests call it Boros, giver of light and life.
In our case, I'd settle for some shelter.
You can't go that way. I'm being a dumb.
Easy, baby. You'll figure it out.
Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great, that's 10 apiece.
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
Right about there. Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump. Why don't we just leave him behind and focus on saving Drax? He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Ah, I messed that up.
Never go for that. Nothing, buddy. You're a valued member of the team. Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Nice shot, Peter!
Oh, thanks.
Now I think that is done.
Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction. You're the only plant that grows that fast.
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either.
Huh? Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Part the Seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No!
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
This crab core
Dark
ring any
versions.
bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it...
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the
Oh,
past.
environmental
It's
interference.
really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just... The lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water. And it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Oh,
Sensory deprivation.
this is the fourth night.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Clark. I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it.
So I played like, I think 4 hours the first night,
How long do we gotta wander around?
3.5 hours the second night,
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical
2 hours last night.
Rocket, something's wrong with my visor. I can't see anything.
Huh. Must be Groot's bioluminescence. It ain't on the defined light spectrum.
Right.
I just went around in a circle. Oh, not that way. Definitely not that way.
Groot, look at you glow. You're welcome. I had no idea fluorocolossi could become bioluminescent. Ooh, this part.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell.
Rocket's right. I don't know how it's possible, but I'll never forget that squidgy sound.
It's the sound of wet eyeballs hitting the ground. Told you!
It doesn't make any sense.
You being wrong makes tons of sense to me!
Slice and dice!
Come on.
Hey, look! Fog's cleared.
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Not mine. Force.
Just looking for loot as I go.
We go back?
I'm not even sure we're back with Lee.
Anyone else getting deja fool?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
All I hear is noise.
Gamora's right. I hear voices, just like when I put on that helmet in the Nova base.
You're both crazy.
It doesn't matter who's right. You can't trust what we hear.
Bad hallucination.
Feel free to start fighting. Good luck with that.
It's like these bugs messing with us.
It's a gas, not a joke.
He was gone long before I got to him.
Qualified as a solid life insurance policy.
Is this getting any clearer to you, Mantis?
All I see is fog. Hear noises, feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
Then we go right into the same thing again. Yep.
Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
Chitauri? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
Something isn't right.
I hate to say it, I mean, I really hate to say it, but it does sound like those squishy eyeball things.
Well, okay, I'm officially tired of being right.
Even when we're right, we're wrong. There's something we're missing.
Well, it ain't more of these freaks.
How deep can this go?
It's endless. Or circular? The fog calls and we answer.
Not seeing no other way.
We can't keep doing this.
What are we supposed to do, ignore it?
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's Chitauri. I know it is.
Get ready!
Rocket! Woo! Show 'em your roots!
Okay, I am officially sick of it.
Time to shred 'em!
To the bone! This is like a maze with no exit!
Or we just keep going in circles.
Yeah. But to my brain, it really, I don't know the answer. I'm just picking. This time I'll pick the opposite.
You hear that?
Don't trust it, little fuzzy.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
Shh. What do you mean, shh?
Struggle's right.
Shh. And about what? Shh.
Oh, looky there.
It was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make
You were
that
right,
enemy
Rick.
appear.
You were right.
The key all along was to keep quiet.
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things.
You are smart.
It's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes! Sorta.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And this fog monster can make bad things appear. Maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Starlord, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
Mantis keeps calling him different names every time.
If you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
I'll get back to you. Uh-oh. You hear that?
No, what is it?
Okay, one last time!
I don't remember this part.
Okay, okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the Bug Lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay, okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke.
He sounded disgusted on that one.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter.
Oh.
Just as broke as me. Just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here.
We get to
kicking
fight
ass
ourselves
Drax.
now.
Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. My friend. Hey, Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches. Heads up!
That base is in need of some deconstructive surgery!
Good thing you got Dr. Rocket and his bag of bombs.
Come on, put him down!
Get the point?
Good to see a lively Drax again.
Too bad he's trying to kill us!
The statue, Starlord! The evil must be stopped from within!
Get that, Peter!
Yeah, some of us are statue.
Buffy has got sloppy footwear!
Buffy! Now! It's a time for explosion!
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
statue from the inside!
That opening is filled with water, Quill. Find me another way in.
These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
It's this damn fog! Good to see you lively Drax again.
I'm about to make him deadly. I mean, you know what I mean.
Your shadow self will never stop! Will never die! Until you kill...
Rocket! You see what I see?
Yeah, I can get in there.
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
There. How was that?
Did it work? Feels like it should have worked.
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is first destroyed! Little Fuzzy must finish the job!
Ah, Clark. Guess I didn't get it deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill.
Deadliest woman is coming!
I can feel the tension building! Little Fuzzy must finish the job, Starlight!
I'm thinking all it takes is one more blast.
No, the water, Quill. I can't. You know I can't.
Rocket!
No, keep shooting. It's gonna end sometime. Hey, fuck! Whoa! Buddy!
Mantis?
Oh, no, no, no!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other self!
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue!
It's not going to stop! We can't hold them all!
Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about that dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, Frank! I just can't!
Guys, huddle up!
We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see you rays rain down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a
I
bow.
know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
This is gonna be fun!
Feel him?
Oh, you Rocket!
And Peter! Help! Oh no!
Gamora!
Little Fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault!
Last chance, little
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you!
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful,
You
little
got
Fuzzy!
this, Rocket!
Little Fuzzy!
Please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis? Mantis! Yeah!
Wow!
Rocket!
Yeah.
Go. Mantis, what? Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey,
friend needed help. Bunch of them.
Rocket, man.
Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matriarch's lives getting colder and Green Meanie's mind!
Hear that, Quill? Their kid's getting stronger!
Well. Okay, he's already got 3. She's got 3. He's got 3. Don't know damage on those, so just go with. Oh. Oh, I got 4 already.
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
You're kidding.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking guardians of the galaxy.
What kind of voice does he give Drax? I thought it was Drax.
Said something like,
We're going to need Drax?
uh-huh. And then Little Fuzzy says...
Nope, I ain't playing this game.
And then Little Fuzzy usually says, if I get eaten, I'm gonna be real pissed, Quill.
That does sound like me.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, what's this one? Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you.
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft.
No. Wait. In Warsaw. Actually, Warsaw.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy. In we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Oh, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of space.
Yep, I'm in chapter 11.
Welcome to the astral planes, Starlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Cure and
Alright.
cause can coalesce.
Glad you popped in for a little bit.
Guys? Is that Drax? So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen
Yep,
does that
talk
mean
to you
nothing
later.
happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
Maybe it's all the graves talking, but, what happens if we die in here?
For you, it'll be like a bad dream. But to Green Meanie, you'll be dead. And seeing you alive again may break his poor noodle.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's there.
You're not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner!
After his Starlight! I don't know this part! Drax!
Please be something soft! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
Bust out the smart boss! That helmet! after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being 2 of him.
Twice the option, twice the target practice.
Cut him down, dude! Goldie, don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight the Phantom. Fear given form.
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
You're giving in to more reasons success. Only by letting go can you move on.
Fortune favors failure.
Is that supposed to mean something to us?
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Not going into the light. Rocket! Do your thing!
Come get some, you purple flark bag!
Careful what you wish for.
It is a destined defeat. Beard butts yakking more nonsense.
Let's see that sword! Why won't he die?
I'm sure Drax has said the same thing. Looks like even she's got her limits.
I can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's it. That's why I couldn't see.
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up. Look.
I bet I could beat you to the center.
You're so keen to usurp your father, little one. Not so fast, little one.
Drax, wait up!
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. I keep thinking that creepy kid is gonna pop out of nowhere.
Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get him.
There he is again.
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it!
I can hear you.
You play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Ugh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see
Your
me?
friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, Valeria, is it time to go home?
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
It's not in Kansas anymore.
Mark are those, spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
One down!
The rift relents! Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage!
Head on a swivel!
Oh, you get all those nests? Glint, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no!
some time, bro!
These larkers sneak up on you!
Keep moving! It's not a day, Peter! It's a worm! Kill it! Watch your back!
The flark are those?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Got it! I'll deal with the nest! You guys keep those things on cover!
Avoid the jumpy ones!
Awesome! You come to a kung fu grip!
I cannot breach the barrier while plagued by the customs.
Gas things keep pouring out of them nests! Blast it, would you?
One down!
Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage! Move it!
Will, you get all those nests?
Pretty sure that's a no!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
That's two!
Keep at it!
What's next, Peter? Don't pop a blood vessel!
Careful!
Stop them short, brute! Look at these things!
Focus on looking for the nests!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur!
Everyone all right?
Define all
I
right.
think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
Hopefully it's spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more. We have merely moved deeper within its domain.
Speaking of which...
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
Give me 1 second and I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right, I am back.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted, Will.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know, you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw moons to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Blitz him, Rocket!
I cannot breach the barrier while these denizens define me.
Working on it!
Couldn't worm his way out of that one.
Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things.
About time!
Don't pop a blood vessel.
You think these things were into us too?
Try not to think about that! Get ready!
Don't pop a blood vessel.
All right, that should do it. Or not. Hold them down, Groot!
Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Blood vessel.
Last time someone got stabbed!
That's all that's blood. Endless entropy. Cease this charade. Cover your eye holes. Nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me for both dead.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camaria. My innocent little Camaria. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part!
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and
Flagellation.
consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with her, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer. Then how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark.
What's going... Oh, Flark.
They've got the cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Yep.
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
He has assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off. Any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a...
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this Celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little. Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Huh? Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Do you have a minute to fix my stuff, too?
Sure. Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got. Here you go. that that's done, can we get a move on, Jelly Legs? All set. Tell me if you need anything else fixed up.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill, I
know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttocks-striking celebration.
It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over a station, but if they got the Cortex, then...
There's but one canine against the army of the converted.
Alright, time to go talk to Warlock.
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentus.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay, what's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes, absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
I hope Peter Quill has convinced our guest to fight alongside us.
Judging from the tone of voice, he was more annoyed than convinced. So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress
That
with
was
your
funny.
yo-yo skills?
Yeah. And it
Her
went about
sword
as well as talking
was
to
on the
Mr.
table
Cage.
and it went back into her hand.
Yo-yo.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is happier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place.
Really?
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hey, old traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, go.
What the flark? Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Church warder keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
Now I guess it's all again.
Let's see those branches! Danger close, Rocket!
That one's gonna hit way harder!
The flying one empowers them with faith!
Move it at him, big guy!
We must attack the large one with more force!
Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun?
Way to take him to church, man!
Chop them up!
The rocket one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted! That warrior is filled with strength! Stand back!
We don't want to be in the way of that!
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy? Time for the big gun! Missile! Root on high time! Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki. Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
The Church believes they have already won. We must use that to our advantage.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very convincing.
So can the promise.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the continuum cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Everyone quiet. We got company.
Rocket! Fireworks!
Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we get hurt first.
Hey! The Warlock should have destroyed them!
We can only ever count on the real Guardians!
Yes! I am enjoying myself!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki. Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar.
Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What? Why me?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit?
Well, that didn't work.
Look, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones who can do this, right?
Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He'll align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Some focus, Peter Quill. Prepare to spill blood. There is still no sign of the Warlock.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
The Cortex could...
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Rico wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
Ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We've become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Manati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
Turkey's dropping in. That's it. We finally snapped. Gamora, wait for us. Must be a doll thing. I don't know.
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties and bind!
Yep. Get on the flat face, healing his buddies.
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
Well, that's not fair.
Gamora! What's going on? We have to protect her! There are more arriving! More slicing through them like butter! My great strength goes underutilized!
No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this.
Not again!
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay?
Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
What the fuck, Gamora?
He ain't right in the head right now.
Lay off the herd! Cowards! Face us! Maybe let some of them run, Drax?
He's beating them senseless.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Ratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoy your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like, I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is...
Alright, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Incoming!
Forget what I just said, right?
No way! I'll treasure that moment! Chopper, there's so many of them! This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought!
Hey, Stuntnut! Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else!
Cynthia, we're barely denting this thing!
We need to focus on taking it down.
It's just gonna get harder from here!
I'm just getting warmed up!
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention!
Maybe he's already safe, Nikki?
Who else did you kill?
Guys, huddle up!
Time to power up so I can get the stuff back.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
You think they've got all the moves out there? The only moves out there? Well, I say lies.
You not notice my mastery of the Catathian war arts?
As I was saying, it's only lies. We've got plenty of rad moves on our side. Who's with me? I
Yeah, like on the wrong thing.
This is nothing compared to some battles I've fought. Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Never see it coming!
Let loose, Rocket!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us,
Won't stop us from stopping them!
They have this many goons.
With access to the cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
You know, I usually hate it when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me.
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Gap's too big to jump. So, Gamora... How am I supposed to drop...
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over. We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
Really? A Fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
He's like, why did you shoot me?
Smoke them, Rocket! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator! Too bad they busted up the bridge!
Stay away from the edges!
I would toss them to
On the left!
Larkin snipers! Gas cowards!
We need to close this distance! He's boosting his squad!
The ecclesiastic must be meet your maker!
Run them through! So many lousy angles to cover!
That just gives us a fighting chance! Keep breathing, Red Groot! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... just follow my lead!
Look! Gold Boy and Unicorn are still at it!
Hold on, the fraud stuff wasn't just talk!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge!
Unleash me onto these fools!
This has got my name on it!
I shall break their bones!
Stick it to her, Groot!
So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep shooting! I'll get Make sure you don't follow up!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Rip him a new one!
Another floor jump Nova Corps soldier dealt with!
Aggression is often the best protection!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker. I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this!
Beware! We approach the Dodge Tower!
And we're almost halfway there!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The Warlock is more valuable than I believe!
Too fast for my bombs!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
I am trying to destroy! Feel my wrath!
Carve him a new one!
Make sure you don't follow up!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either!
Go, Gamora!
I see it! I thought you'd never ask!
Oh yeah! Take that, Nova Sniper!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! Chop him, Gamora! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after that, see? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Rigor
His perfect posterior! His
champion cheeks.
Look out!
Let's
Let's not add to our problems!
try to get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover! You got this one!
You don't stand a chance!
We approach the dog's tower! Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
The full Florkman!
That was not the name!
I like it better!
Do your thing, Gamora! Gamora's commandment #1: Thou shalt stab! Unify a brute! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
A warlock is more valuable than I believe!
Show him some muscle!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof!
That's how it's done! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just to...
Turn.
in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way to...
The best way. Look, they're still
At
at
least our guy seems to be winning.
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mind cracking down on them.
They do have Nova Corps converts in their forces. You weren't completely wrong.
Cosmo, he must have bribed so many people to keep this place fun.
Anyone see a way across?
Yeah, we can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill.
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was.
Yep, that's part of Nowhere's charm. We're so close.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me!
Are you kidding?
Finally,
After
they
the
throw
fit
me.
you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team. Heavy tools will be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No. We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
Secret unicorn.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? How dumb are these Flarknards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mud let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to go well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Resist is being exposed to the promise. Get away from my dog!
Incoming! Bombs away!
Nobody kicks the dog on me!
Ah.
Get up, man! Wow!
I didn't do the right thing.
Get away from my dog! This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to that. It's all over!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Soft out weirdos deserve it!
Rip him up, Max! Keep the breathing, Red Groot! My knuckles failed to crack his metallic carapace! Max, destroy! Why does the dog not...
Something's wrong with him!
Whoa! Musclehead's in trouble!
Blow him away, Rocket! It's all you, Gamora!
Nowhere security's in big trouble after this!
They'll be happy just to be alive!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first!
Breathing, Red Groot! String him up! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
More talking! Use your mind, Scott, to help us out here!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
Looks like even she's got her limits! This Flatnard's sucking up all my shots!
You can remind him later!
Let's recalibrate it! Hit him with new data!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to really pile it on! Can someone help?
Guys, huddle up!
We do this?
These Fracklins don't give up! It's like they've been sucking down the power juice or something!
They are tremendously strong and relentless. I fear we may not be their equals.
Come on! Show some backbone here! These Fracklins can't stand up to us! We've got more power and speed! And more than that, we're totally shameless. We play dirty. That's our secret sauce. Now who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Yes!
Feel bit.
Do that so he can get.
Bombs away, Rocket! Hold up, Rocket!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance.
The dog is not dead yet.
Wreck 'em, Drax!
There goes the arm!
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy! Oh, you, Rocket!
Why does the dog not finalize them?
I don't think he's in there no more.
We have weakened the contraption's defenses!
Not
He's
Cosmo.
one of them now. He's our friend. Yeah, so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this flea bag's head.
Not Cosmo.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Clark, it just shoot the butt.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be? Furbrain.
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
Or he's simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just Loki's for going. And ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by that you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, way back there.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Then Peter Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to have family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of the return, Silas.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katati who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must fight them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. You protect at all costs.
Yeah.
Sick him, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Yuck. I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted will remember.
Who would they even sell it to?
That's a good point. I know it's slow going. Blame the Flarknards who wrecked everything.
Do you know any shortcuts?
In case you ain't noticed, the entire geometricals of this place have been flarked.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi here.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goods between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Ned, Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry.
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear.
I agree. The electric-wielding foreman must perish next.
Feeling really exposed in this pit!
Don't get too scattered!
Normal attacks aren't working!
I say time for a little crowd control! Take him out!
Shoot Gamora!
Cut to the chase! Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
You really need to invest in some firepower, Gamora. Next time, you're on your own.
The sooner we get off this plane, the better!
No argument from me! Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
This is so gross!
The cranial matter has an impressive speed!
Lock and load, Rocket! Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. Probably already got the gray.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them. Many times. Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
Drax, little help, Evo?
Readily! What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
I hunger.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere, looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
It's all yours.
I doubt even you could break that.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
What's in all those towers and pods?
Right about there.
This seems an important task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads. Like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man.
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and... I don't know, something else.
Rhea.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever was wielding it.
I think you can anchor to this wall.
Seems doable.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere, directly into the rift.
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Oh, what have they done to you?
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everybody.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
My baby.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Nobody better trail none of that gunk into my ship. The wonderful and terrible things we were gonna do together.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee. It'd be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness. Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
Here they come!
A whole lot of them!
Soon to be one less! You've got big tech everywhere! I wish we had time to come on.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man! Make them hurt, Gamora! Getting real sick of these skips bringing more news!
These Flarknars stink!
Gamora, slice them up! Freeze! I will find new ways to kill you! Drax likes to get his hands dirty! Blend you! Rocket! Do your thing!
Still don't hear no ritual!
Hopefully that means it hasn't started!
Another crazed Novagor soldier down!
Hey, Drax! Save some dorks for the rest of us!
Slice and dice! Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
That ain't us, man!
Kick their butts! Prepare yourself!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Get some more.
Wow!
I don't know why it stopped short. I jumped at the right time.
Over here. Guess Guess we're climbing brains again.
Alright, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch. Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Why?
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Alright, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Whoa!
There we go.
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
I jumped too late.
Watch this. Surprise, Scuttfuckers!
We see Ranger in there! He's mine!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her!
Tear down this church!
So glad that man is on our side right now! Nice to meet you! Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Everybody shows up for this one. Why? What's another religion, Dutch?
These zealots up here dying!
Let's show them they mess with the wrong freaking team!
Guess they ain't seen our business card. Been too long since I blew something up. About time.
Group, snag them!
This is bringing back war memories!
We will give them a battle to fight!
Sick of tracks!
Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something.
Their numbers do not intimidate me! Aggression is often the best protection! Make your peace!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I will respect your battle blade!
Blitz and rocket!
Bloodbuster's drunk! I am losing control!
Good! We need the destroyer!
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man is on our side right now! Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Let us show them how wars are fought!
Keep them busy, crew!
Is the whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary!
Come on, cut him down!
One less cultist to worry about!
These fanatics only understand violence! beast is running out of limbs! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing! I'm on it! Cut that robo-priest down to size!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith in Spawn will be safe.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex? Nikki! They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Anyone see Raker?
The Warlock must have pulverized him!
Drax, sack him!
Where's the Warlock?
Not a priority, right? We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
The roving one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats. Eat this.
Oh, you Drax!
You're gonna kill Raker for using a child like this!
One thing at a time! Where the heck is Warlock? We're coming, Nikki!
He does not seem in pain.
I can't believe they enslaved the continuing Cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
We disrupt their ritual. They will do anything to stop us.
The ritual that's gonna consume all life in the galaxy? Sorry, not sorry.
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! 1 down, 3 to go!
Ready!
Peter!
My great strength is underutilized!
Drax! Shut him down!
Converted, continue to converge!
Stop talking like Goldie. One of them's enough. Well, we gotta unplug these Daston banks.
Working on it!
Work faster.
Oh.
Wrap him up, bud!
Prepare to jump into the Cortex with a hand in the middle of 3!
Jumping into a trans-dimensional gateway with no idea where it'll take us could be fun.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Why'd they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their sticks to get up there!
Ah.
Weren't we pulling the cords loose?
Tie him down! Halfway there, Nikki!
We can hold them off!
Destroy the power sources!
You ever rupture a super
need to get Vicky out of there before it kills her.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Untouchable machine, your time is over!
Root! Show them your roots!
Yeah, got a feeling the green unicorn is going once we break his toy.
We're so close!
Slaves to continue enforcement. I mean, we all thought about it, but still.
Safe passage to past Peter Quill!
Have to start this whole thing over again?
Groot's right. The bubble's struck. We can get at that last plug now.
And let's get to it! Time to shred him! Untouchable machine, your time is over!
Just one plug left.
Crossfire!
We need to get Vicky out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand. You owe me one, Quill.
Kidding me?
This time, little buddy! Feel us now in the galaxy is lost!
No pressure, though.
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
Groot's right. The bubble's struck. We can get at that last plug now.
Then let's get to it! Buy some time, Groot! Put your lights out! Untouchable machine, your time is over! That's right! Just give me a sec!
He's down. Let the healing priest reel him. Let's whoop his tail.
We need to get Vicky out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better.
Gamora! Run! The hand's almost free!
Maybe it'll be grateful. Think there's a brain on the other end? I can't believe the enslaved.
Kidding me? I gotta do that.
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us here, Quill.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods. We're here, and we're ready to fight. So let's get back out there and light up the night with those creeps. Who's with me?
Let's do this!
Oh, yeah!
Bust out the smart bombs!
Keep them off Peter while he works on the last plug!
Doing my best not to get shot! Nice! Handle broke! Now the clip is jammed!
Yay, I made it.
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
This beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them? I am Groot.
Guardians of the
You do realize she still wants to free us and feed us to her babies?
Who just called her?
Okay, one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that you'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
All right.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks.
That will do for tonight. So I want to thank everybody for showing up, who did show up. And if you're watching the VOD, leave a follow. And if you miss any of my VODs, you can go to my YouTube channel, Big L44, and leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And all I have to say is, good night.